Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Possession one. Fine pass. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well read to win possession back. Promising possession, this. This for the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Rolando Mandragora. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Christian Kouame. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he read it well defensively. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, really close with that effort. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's given us away. Teasing ball in. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Sarr. Can he score? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Palace recovering possession well. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the through ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Esse. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. And intercepted it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Roman Esse. Yeremy. Ismail Assar. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Christian Kouame. Just the challenge that was required. Roman Esse. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gudmundsson. Might work out. Could be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, read it really well.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Esse. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play, throw in. Delightful pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Yeremy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Excellent vision. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Really well positioned. Bit wasteful from Palace. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Esse. And cutting it out. Well, still time for them to level it, but timely defending when it mattered. Ismail Assar. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And offside all the way. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a really good run. Palmed away by the keeper. be one win. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Did a good job of cutting it out.
Philip Mwene.
Really getting stuck in. Chance here. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Must take the lead here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Benedikt Hollerbach. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Yarmolenko. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Sylvain Widmer.
Oh, big chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Amiri.
Dangerous ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a clever piece of defending. Yarmolenko. Individual brilliance.
That's how to go past a marker.
Tremendous challenge. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And cutting it out.
Amiri.
And Lee Jae-sung with it. Foul but rightly play on. Hollerbach. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Couldn't hang on to it. And that is going to do it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. A good vision there. There to win it back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, gifting away possession.
Philip Mwene.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vitaly Buyalski. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. That's cheeky. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An impressive run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he get one back? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. $15 minutes left for play. Mikhail Yonok. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This looks promising. Perfect tackle. Skipping past his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. occasion. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And an opening. Keeper had it covered.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Palace have the ball again.
Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
And in the right position to read it.
And finding the flow. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
And he's fired over the corner. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Wasted possession again. Bondarenko. Artem Bondarenko.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jean-Philippe Mateta.
And Palace unable to retain possession.
And look at this! Committed defending.
And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Now opening things up.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, showing really good width here.
Who wants to make a challenge?
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Could cross it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening.
A chance then for the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
And there it breaks down. Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's splendid play. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, it just petered out. Artem Bondarenko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Makes his way in field. Can they do it? Determined defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Ismail Assar.
Yeremy.
An impressive run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now.
Can they level it up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him.
This could level it. The crossbar got in the way.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Bondarenko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time.
Oh, what a stop!
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. the final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. To take the lead. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Amiri. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Albert Gudmundsson. High quality defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Could be threatening. A smart stop here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Keane. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Plenty of support here. Hollerbach. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Amiri. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hollerbach. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moise Keane. Promising attack. And an opening. Just straying offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it go in? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Kouame threads it nicely. Nice looking move, this. And credit due, a good intervention. He's in behind. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And given could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Albert Gudmundsson. Into the final 20 minutes. Impressive build-up, but they took care of the situation defensively. He made good progress there. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, good idea. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes left. Gudmundsson. He's in here. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Not the most confident clearance. Live on EA TV. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Working so hard to win back possession. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Guerrero on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Bit sloppy there. Artem Bondarenko. Can he finish? In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Guerrero. Decent idea. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Losing possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Guerrero on the ball. That's a superb challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, could be. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. A very effective challenge put in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
What a magnificent pass. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No one able to do any damage with it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vitaly Buyalski. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And possibilities here. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there to intercept. Timed it well. Throw in here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a decent delivery. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. What a vital intervention. And it's up. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well,
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Excellent vision. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Very effective pass. Is this the equaliser? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great vision. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Able to skip past his man. Could be. Offside the decision. And Palace could be onto something. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Wharton. There to take it away. And running in behind. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Yeremy. And Palace finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Quick break could be on. And Fiorentina have... Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? An effective challenge. Slight miscue in the final third. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And play halted, free kick given. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Sarr. It's a fierce effort. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Palace have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Riyad. Good visualisation and execution. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And Palace did well to win back possession. Decent pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. That's a good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Feeding it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teams. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Teammates available. Opportunity. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent position. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to tee it up. Taking one for the team. Guerrero on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Amiri. Good bit of ball winning. Alexander Pikalyonok. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? And it's still on for him. And he read it well defensively. Could cross it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And continues his run. And that is offside. Oh, tremendous vision. Amiri. Nice looking pass. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Smart defending. And he has options available. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now a decent position. Now to level it. And he's in an offside position. Amiri. Oh, good idea. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. So a throw in here. Effective on the flank. Trying to plot a route. Spot on with that tackle. And just fired out of there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Yarmolenko. Well, gifting away possession. Amiri. No, high quality defending. Hollerbach. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mikola Shaparenko. And he has options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. An impressive run, and he's in. Must finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
But on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Ismail Assar. And it's played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Not smooth in possession. Ismail Assar. It took a nick on the way through. And there's the delivery. And Palace have the ball again. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cutting his way inside. A fine reading of the situation. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Artem Bondarenko. And Palace with possession again here. Intelligent defending. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Take it away. And the through ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And rewarded for that high press. Oh, he saved it well.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they set up a chance? A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Daichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, big moment! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. An alert intervention. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to open them up. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the decision is one of offside here. And winning it back. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Jeremy.
That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
They're just not cherishing the ball today.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Artem Bondarenko.
Oh, it might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Will it happen for them?
Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save!
Corner kick played in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. And it's a quality pass. He's in.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good wing play. Well, the attack petered out. Plenty of support here. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Mitchell. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ismail Assar. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Can he?
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Gives it a go. but only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he did well to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Can they set up a chance? Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And room now out on the flank. He's in behind. And De Gea absolutely... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, great defending. Moise Keane. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the shot? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Amiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. And possession lost there. Benedikt Hollerbach. In behind for him to chase. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Rolando Mandragora. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, they first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
Christian Kouame. In search of an equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. And Keane. Christian Kouame. Danger building. And now Amiri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Committed challenge. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Benedikt Hollerbach. How did they let that attack come to an end? Albert Gudmundsson. Must be! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Benedikt Hollerbach. Takes aim! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Gudmundsson. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Keane. And a fine tackle. Amiri. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just straying offside. Oh, in with a chance. And in it goes! And how important could that be? In the dying minutes of the match. They've surely sealed it now. A trophy beckons. And a moment they will simply never forget. And nicely over the top. And whipped into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, big moment. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Effort from long distance.
Continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And steered back under a bit of pressure.
Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And possession changing hands. What can they do from here?
Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. He got a good palm on it.
And the keeper has possession of it.
Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Yarmolenko. It's with Yarmolenko. And collected with considerable ease. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To give them the advantage. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, gliding through. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And the defensive intervention there. Wasted possession again. Yarmolenko. Excellent vision. Oh, a fine block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Who wants to make a challenge? And an opening. Magnificent defending.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Mykola Shaparenko. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Bondarenko. Lot to like about that pass. Guerrero. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. So a half an hour remaining. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they jump in front? Oh, big moment. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Yarmolenko. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And in the right position to read it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, might be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Mykola Shaparenko. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. And that is offside. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could be it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Getting in there to intercept. Guerrero on the ball. And he has options available. To square the game! And putting his body on the line. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just...
Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing... football fans. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jose Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gallagher. Might be able to set up the chance. Griezmann! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Griezmann through ball. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. And showing good game awareness. Gay. Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Gerard Moreno. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Atletico have given it away. Santi Comesaña. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now Griezmann might profit. No, high-quality defending. Oh, in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chance to do damage. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Alexander Sørloth. Conor Gallagher. Good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there it is, the referee. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It's a neat move. Chance here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Griezmann. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Griezmann.
Must be an incredible block. Oh, still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Clever defending. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass.
Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, we're into the final half hour. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
He's in behind. Well, there is a good... Touched onto the woodwork. And kept out by Jimenez.
And over it comes.
Successfully cut out the pass. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. He's in! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Determined defending. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation.
Could be threatening. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And passing it well.
Decent looking ball.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. An alert intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted effortlessly.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
And he's in. Oh, look what he's trying. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the...
To go at it. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham and decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Nico Williams. And good anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Possession one. Moving it forward. To put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Berenguer. And an astute piece of defending. Might be onto something. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guruseta. And he read it well defensively. Decent position. And hit with ferocity. Suddenly they have possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fine pass. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alex Berenguer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Deflection, throw in here. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. Not an especially strong challenge. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And there to intervene.
That's really good awareness there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sunset. Real Madrid have given it away. Williams. From long range. Well, marginally wide. So close. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. Alex Berenguer. Ready to break, perhaps. Valverde. He's in with a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent vision. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? High quality defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good interception. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And the through ball. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum Ball fan, look. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
This should be a good...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The cross is on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lewandowski. Good through ball. Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcus Rashford. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pepe. Really favours this position. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Given away by Barcelona. George Mikautadze. And here's... Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mikautadze. And playing it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to connect. And the keeper has possession of it. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yamal. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Nicolas Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Real chance. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Moreno. Mikautadze. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tadze. That's a lovely ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Rashford. Yamal. Oh, what an opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tadze. Dangerous ball. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Moleiro. And he has options available. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Moleiro. And Barca have it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Five minutes left. Well, spot on with that challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Danger building, and holds on to it confidently. Enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Oh, big moment! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Clever defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Wasteful from Atleti. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Sunset. Sunset. Decent pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And making headway. Searching for the angle. What a vital intervention. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Berenguer. And they have possession again. Gallagher. Berenguer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, tremendous vision. Offside the decision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fully committed. A long way out. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Alexander Sørloth. Now opening things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far you've got to... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Nice looking move, this.
Committed defending.
And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Appear to be in two minds. Could be threatening.
There's the shot.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, offside, unfortunately. And given away by Atletico. Williams.
Oh, surely!
Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
And finding their flow.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, great play.
Oh, to level the match. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Gallagher. Now with Williams.
Super pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Alexander Sørloth. A very effective challenge put in.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Sunset. Williams. Moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Conor Gallagher.
And a goal here might be the clincher.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Atletico have given it away. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Excellent pass.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Conor Gallagher. Ball lost by Atletico.
And showing the importance of width. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes, the word.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Why? It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And it's opening up. And intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
An encouraging move from Barca. Rashford! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll...
Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Maybe dangerous here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And a clever piece of defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. He'll take this on. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. And the first half is in the history book. So back underway, the second half begins.
clean challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcus Rashford. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in.
Well, Real are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're more clinical with their finishing.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by Real Madrid. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Yamal, he's in behind. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Could catch them on the break. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Struggling to get it away. And putting his body on the line. And a solid stop there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Valverde. Barca recovering possession well. And moving it forward. Bellingham. Good tackle. Oh, it might be. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Has been building all week. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And an astute piece of defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koke. Atletico have given us away. George Mikautadze. And showing fine vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Will it be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Playing it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, genuine chance. And the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He's in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. And in with a real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And he read it well, intercepting it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. What can they do from here? Oh yes, what a pass. Brilliantly blocked. Raspadori. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. A goal. And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koke. Now Griezmann. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Must be! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepting it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Hansko. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Moleiro. That's a lovely ball. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking move. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And played in. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. George Mikautadze. A very good tackle. Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game.
Decides to shoot, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Griezmann. Well, the stoppage time situation. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is again. Winding down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Given away by Real Madrid. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Promising looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dangerous ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really getting stuck in. Guruseta. Oh, read it really well. Ruiz de Galarreta. A really good pass. And taking on the shot. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Real Madrid regaining possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sunset. An impressive run. That is a magnificent run. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Berenguer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cutting in. Mbappe! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Well, body in the way. That's well read defensively. Sunset. And Valverde. Nicely played. And offside it is. Guruseta. And that is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There to win it back. And a free kick given. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
Takes the shot. And the keeper getting right behind it. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end. Danger building. Oh, good strike. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And showing good game awareness. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sunset. Must be. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And they have possession again. Teammates available. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Alexander-Arnold. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sunset.
football fan looks... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary. And the shot, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Moreno. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Lewandowski. Really good interception. George Mikautadze. On to Pepe. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikautadze. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. George Mikautadze. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Molero. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Determined defending. Yamal! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there to intervene. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Could be dangerous. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Lewandowski. And space for Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Opportunity. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
Oh, that's really well done.
But no damage done, that's the main thing. Marcus Rashford.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Incisive pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
And beating the defender. Oh, what a stop! And cutting it out. Well, beaten easily here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Gerard Moreno.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Could be threatening.
Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Gay.
Excellent pass.
And he read it superbly.
That's a good ball. And striking it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Molero.
Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Villarreal recovering possession well.
He has teammates around him.
10 minutes to go then.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Who can he pick out? Gay.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Pedri.
Lewandowski now.
And Barca have it back.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is...
Both qualities. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking...
Real chance! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Takes the shot. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. And great work. Touched onto the woodwork. Guruseta. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
And the through ball. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Raspadori. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Giacomo Raspadori. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Just overcooked it.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Giacomo Raspadori. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Not the pass he had in mind. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, still not away. Well, the threat could be there. Laporte with a block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. And danger averted. Well read. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. That's well read defensively. Guruseta. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. In a decent position. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's not a bad ball. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Sunset. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Can they forge ahead? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Griezmann. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. David Hansko. And the ball with Sørloth. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Attack looks promising. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Guruseta. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Just straying offside. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And they have possession again. Danger building. Takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, he's gone for goal. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Atletico will get the throw in. Played into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
So the And what? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal. Marcus Rashford. And Real with the ball again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Marcus Rashford. Smart defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giving it a go. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you see? Chance to finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And in the perfect position to read it. Yamal. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Flowing here. That's a nice ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Strong but fair tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lewandowski.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Lamine Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Barcelona have given us away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Lewandowski.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Good advantage there. Rashford! Well, that stop exactly what was required. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And a tidy challenge. Kylian Mbappe. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous.
And holds on to it confidently.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball.
Takes it on! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
And taking it without any trouble at all.